Hello? Hello? Hello Cerulean, hello everyone else. We are finally going to actually, for real, actually finish the main quest for real. Actually for real. I was on my island looking at, they released a new island outfit, but I can't get it because it's Sanctuary rank 20 and I have only reached 10, so I cannot get it yet. Sad. Anyways, where are we supposed to go? That doesn't tell me. Probably Radzatan, right? We'll go there. I wanted the cat ear hood so that I can have cat ears. I want cat ears. For real. We're gonna do it now. For real. Seeking the light. Ah, Suze, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Conveniently, Ishtola is back right now. Right when I am. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Wait, is Vertra missing an eye? Has Vertra always been missing one eye? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. What is it? What's in the box? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it, a way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channeled it to the 13th. I mean, wouldn't just like a Orosite work? Yes? No? Maybe? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Ball. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Isn't that just a crystal? These marvelous contraptions can be placed in locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Oh. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Areng, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Ball. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Wow. Magic. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Couldn't we just have used Orosite? Or can I not transport Orosite between the first and the source? Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Or it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, it would be hardly the first time. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Tsuze. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I don't need your support. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. So after the Shadowbringers role quests, you take Urukai over to the first, and Bekluk is absolutely mad, and he's like, how could you do this? How could you bring somebody over? We already explained how dangerous it is. Never do this again. And now we're gonna do it again? But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void-sent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Nodders? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Wait, what preparations? I don't need no preparations. I'm already here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm always ready. Quest accepted. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Beckloki is going to be very mad. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. And I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Instruction manual. Nice. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhyme. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Bekluk. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. This is gonna end so badly. I just know it. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Nodders? Oh, should I be wearing my Warrior of Darkness clothing? This getup doesn't fit a Warrior of Darkness. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I think it was over here that I had it, but I can't wear that. Maybe we'll be fine with this. Maybe. Hold on now. Why is it like bringing it up like that? The map. Huh? That's strange because the map should be... It's opening it up like too zoomed out. Normally when you click this thing, it takes you to the right spot. Huh. Weird. Well, it's the crustarium. Hmm. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go and we're gonna take a quick break to change clothes. I do have some stuff to put into the glam dresser as well. I only have 5 open. Well, I'll throw this in here, this, and this. Let's edit. We don't need this right now, and there's nothing here. Okay, Warrior of Darkness. What do we want for that? I do have some of this Eden gear. Not really a fan of it though. There's the 2B stuff. I don't think I have any dyes on me. So I'll just look for stuff that's already fitting. Well, I mean, I think this Sound Traveler's gear is what you had, didn't you, originally? Maybe we'll just go for a classic. Sound Traveler. I don't want the hood though. This is cursed. This is so very cursed. I do not want that one. I thought I had a black... Well, I'm pretty sure I was wearing this one as well. Back then... And then we'll do a moon earring. And these don't show. Well, let's look at the weapon. Yep, that one works. Save, plate, and apply. Ta-da! Always gotta look the part. And then I'm gonna go and... Oops, I think this was the wrong one. I'm gonna go and get killed by Beck Luke. How do I quick save? Is that you, Suze? What brings you back across the rift? Oh no, I don't want to say it. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white, Suze, is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Speaking of, let me go and chat up before we go there. I want to see if Unukalhai is over here. Yep. What's up? What? With our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say that you've journeyed there. Incredible. Such drive Arcornishola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial Atomos could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays, but I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. 'Tis my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th, and to that end I have arranged to meet with those involved. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you brought in mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together, and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the ass to serve, of course, but maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Oddbird rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. I went to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriat besides. Wicked white, that's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memoriat myself, but I lost my powers when the Ashians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims to have no desire to save our world, as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left, after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objectives in the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. Interesting. Wait, was this the wrong one again? No! I keep taking the wrong crystal. Hello? Why aren't you with Gaia?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Such as...
You become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening, or how about coffee plants? Why? How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Where's Gaia?
Never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yappers?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Oh. She's just wearing the same stuff. I thought Ashtora would give something else.
Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
This'll be interesting.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
Oh, whoops.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
A tour?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we are here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Food. I'll take the money. Oops. I see they use aetherites here as well. Now that I'll be able to, having not tuned to any. Not that I'll be able to, having not tuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me. Let's head to Nabatha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take back Luke told you why she is here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light to the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Suze and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who would defy him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmurans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. That's just me. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular, and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatha Ring. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Bye. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. So if we wanted to really roleplay this, we would go by the airship, but I mean, I can teleport, and Zero will find her way. or be left behind. Good gods, if it isn't Suze. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore, or there's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. A grand undertaking. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly do you have in mind? Gathering light with a crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Nodders? If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Suze. We'll be right behind you. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. Where's Gaia? From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Eulus and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Rena accompany you. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Where's Gaia? A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Where we go? A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Zero? You're an idiot. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. We jamming? We jamming? Oh, Kashir is wearing the Kupo clothes. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ah, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Oh, sorry. Bye. Let's actually take the stairs. Have I made the jump? No, I have not. I'm gonna try it. Is it from here? I think it's from here, but I think I need a sprint to make it. Let's give it a try. Yep, need sprint. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way that we can. Thank you. Bye. Nuts board. I forgot the nuts board is here as well. I really don't like the two hub city design of the expansions, mainly because you have the two hubs and they share some services, but then they don't share some services. Like Yulmore doesn't have the market board, for example, but it has script exchange and stuff like that. So it's yeah, it'd be nice if you had one place with everything. Or both places with everything even. We're gonna talk about this Talos here. The thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Zero, move. I want to talk to Reen. When Vortrik tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Back to Chinese. Now I'm gonna teleport. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I have heard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Suze's need to gather light. For better or worse, I am the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vorthree. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Good thing you remember somebody, Reen. I do not remember this person at all. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Oh, you don't want to know. It is people. It's Soylent Green. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that they became susceptible to Vorthree's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. In defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed, in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runa. And it's gonna be quite the walk for Zero to get over here, but we'll be fine. Bye. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but as much as I remember, which is good. Suze, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It is important. A great plan is in motion. When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world? Is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with customs when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Novrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. That Novrand is still in her thoughts, that we all are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights of Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself to it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reference for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Suze, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Sure I do. I definitely do. Please don't quiz me on it. With the chat mode in Say, enter Alin Tuta to offer Runa a traditional greeting. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held a deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well, as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of life's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Over here? No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? And there you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Suze. Oh. No talk, only quest. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wished it were different, of course. Suze, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Areng at your leisure. Oops. Arranged for Amara, I guess? For you to rendezvous with Kassad en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and the Areng. You will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. I thought we were going to go talk to the bunnies first. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. The forest bunnies. We already have the moon bunnies. Now we just need to go and talk to the forest bunnies. And give the forest bunnies some guns. Oh, Twine. The worst part of Shadowbringers. Your timing couldn't be better, Suze. I've just finished up my business here. Lena told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to the Nabath Areng. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Suze, it really is you. Gengen, we understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Modsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Modsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabath Areng. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It would almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. You're heading to Nabatha Rang and didn't think to call on us? While most of the towers are still in sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining your trolley. Yeah, let's not just fix it again. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all. Stare. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred will never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Zero is like friends. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Maybe I should have put on a cool hat so I can compete with Zero. I mean, Zero's hat is basically the, like, Bard, level 50, like, artifact hat, but in black. I think.
So this is the flood of light.
Voice acting.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Where's Gaia?
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Nutters? It is really strange how there's... It's always bothered me how randomly there's voice acting in, like, the main quest cutscenes. Like, sometimes it feels like it's probably because they don't want to bring a certain voice actor back just for, like, 2 lines.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Like, probably the reason why, like, Chinuza or Runa didn't have any voiced lines, but other times it's like you've got scenes where it's like, you know, the characters that already have voices in the expansion or the patches talking to each other, and there's no voice acting for it. Yeah, it's just feels weird, and it's strange. Like, is the cost-cutting measure? Is the measure of, like, is it because of, like, data size? What is it? But it's strange. Beam.
Such radiant light.
Should have been a light beam puzzle with mirrors.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Touch the beam, Zero. Lick the wall.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
She's taken light into herself.
And her skin is no longer pale.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Reen, the one who can help, explains. She needs help.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone could do it, it'd be Reen. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
GG. Oh, where are we? Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bye. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the Ocular. Breen's sad. Also, where is Gaia? Where's Gaia? Where Gaia? Let's go chat up the other people. Actually, yeah, I now it feels a little bit strange that Zero actually does not come over here and talk to the other people of the 13th. Now it feels somewhat strange. Let's see if they have anything new to say. No. Nope. Nope, nope. Hello. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. What if there won't? Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrand. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. Well, to make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Bye. Zoop. Well, now I gotta change again. I can't do this one. Well, I can, but I will have to. See, Razatan doesn't have a place to buy the glam dispellers, I think. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over to my home. My apartment's got it. Items. No, just one. And then do spill. Glamour. Boom. I'm back to the Warrior of Light. Paid some extra money for that. But, you know, can't show up in the first as a Warrior of Light. Oh, Stor is here. Welcome back, Sisay. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Tuesday, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporites report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Druna, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Notice? Ah! Not working correctly. To the moon! Boko is about to disappear. Hello? Moon, bunny. Let's talk to everybody. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should go so test the restraints which once held Zodiac. But with the light from the first, I'm confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Zé. Any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like it might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. And I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Virtra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Swoop. Same animation as last time, of course, of course. All of these shots are identical. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-drift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission!
It works.
May this light illuminate your way.
Oh, so they got Lena's voice actor for one line.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Big boom.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Oh.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
I guess we'll find out. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater waits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Not us. Zero still hasn't learned the ways of the Nodders. The lunar subterrane. What's up, Vritra? My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The Void Sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. What's this? Bring Ishtar. Yeah, I'll do healing. Rio's here. Hello, Rio. We're just going into a dark, spooky hole. With dark, spooky hole creatures. We have the Baron theme here, interestingly. Not exactly the place where I'd expect it, but here it is. Vashan, get over here. No, don't tank over there.
Out of my way.
You idiot. Absolute fool. Oop. Gotta spam that holy. The enemies do feel a little bit like a little, you know, bullet spongy. Considering like when you are alone with the NPCs. I don't know, maybe they should make the enemies a little bit less healthy.
I will not hold back.
Hello? I tried using that. Because I guess the NPCs aren't quite that good at actually dealing damage.
Out of my way.
Bashan, stop dying. Do not die. Actually, everyone's dying. Oop, I'm dying. Got a couple of Void Moon Humbabas here. Two rooms of trash and a boss. Hey, wait a minute, is it... It's Dark Elf. Who dares trespass in Lord Golbear's domain? To me, O beacons of the dark. O darkness, show them their folly. Anybody here with metal equipment? Shadowy sigil. Do not stand on the thing that is being shown. Mechanic. Oh, that would be bad. Sorcerer's Shroud. Can offend against what you can't see. Well, don't need to exactly see them if you don't move them. Ruinous Confluence. Yeah. They're just in the same place as they were then. Fools, there is no escape. The hexing staves vanish. Shadowy sigil, okay. Ruinous Confluence. Oops, what was that? I did not mean to do temperance. But I guess it works. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Abyssal Outburst sounds like a raid wide. Yep. More of the same. I don't quite know about this mechanic. Like, yeah, you turn them invisible, but we can see them for quite a while before they get turned invisible. GG, easy. What kind of stuff do we get from here? Void Moon Circlet, 635. That's pretty good, but still not as good as what you can just craft. You can just craft 640. Hello? You find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. What once was. Or...
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Durante, who is now Golbez. It's Baron. I met this man somewhere before, Cicero.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
You forced my hand.
I think not.
Baron Knight Captain. Oh, we got some classic goblins here as well. Nice. Classic style goblins. I was so enraptured looking at goblins I forgot to heal. Good thing no healing was needed.
For king and country. I cannot, will not fall here.
You forced my hand.
The Moriat of Darkness.
I cannot, will not fall here.
I can't very easily heal the allies. I guess it doesn't really matter though. They seem to be fine. Why am I not using Holy?
I will not hold back.
Holy and Assize. Bested by Golbez and Durante both. It seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Dead.
Have at you.
Can I pull these goblins? Hello? Goblins? You wanna come over? Treasure? Sean, please don't die.
Gloves are on.
Hello?
Will not fall here.
One little detail I like in the game, which happens every now and then, is that there's like types of enemies that share kind of signature attacks. Sometimes you have like just the very same moveset for everyone, like most behemoths have that exact same moveset.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
But oh, it's the Anteater. Hey, I was wondering if they would somehow stuff this in here. Anteater, I mean Antlion, of course. Yeah, then there's some enemies where it's like they might have pretty different movesets, but then they have a couple of like signature attacks, like all dragons, like great dragons, pretty much use Akmon as an attack, and it's always like this beam attack that hits a target and then hits them again and again and again and again. Antlion. Why is this Antlion here? I don't know, but we'll take it. We take it. Oh. We're moving around. Land slip. We land slipped. I guess the pillars are gonna start falling and then we need to slip to the right place. So that one's gonna fall then, I guess. I'm guessing I can stay here, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Seems simple enough of a mechanic. Oh, we are drowning. We are dying. Pound sand. No, don't pound me.
Away with you!
Sand blasting us again. Ant Lion March. Oh, still getting hit. So that was gonna get hit. I mean, it's the same spot, right? Like we do this again. Easy.
Away with you! That's far enough!
And then we repeat. Pound sand.
No mercy! No mercy!
We should follow after him. Is there no end to this memory?
That they command such terrible
Afflatus-
beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Afflatus Misery is a very fun ability. It's something that... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess you use it fairly regularly, but it's still kind of a rare ability to get to use. But it's a lot of fun because it's so potent for a white mage. Because like the basic potency is 310 for glare. Assize does more with 400, but then you jump all the way to 1240 potency with that, so it's like a massive blast that you don't usually get to do as a white mage. Such devastation. Such carnage. Such cruelty. This is the Contra Memoria. Original Hellhound. Vashan, please don't die while I go and pick up these final enemies here. After the original Hellhound. Oh, I'm about to die. I almost died there.
Fear my wrath.
I will not hold back!
Wait, these are called Baron Jesters. So wouldn't that imply that they are on the side of Baron? I thought we are here to like save Baron.
Gloves are off.
Fear my wrath.
Such strength. I mean, if this is gonna just end up in this memory, then the final boss is going to be
I
Edward.
dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
That he should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind.
You forced my hand.
Original progenitrix as well. I mean, I'm guessing this is where Golbez dies. Is there anything up ahead here? Hello? Any enemies? Behold the true power of Memoria. Vashan, don't run. Come back. Come back. Let's figure out a spot to tank in, okay? Ooh, these are some big AoEs right here. Big enough that even the AI was like, nah, I'm not gonna move. I mean, the king of Baron is a person, so...
I will not hold back.
I mean, in fact, it could even be possible, since this is before they became Void Sent, that this memory would lead us to fight Kanyasu. They could do it like that, which would kind of redeem Kanyatsu's role here.
I will not hold back.
How could I? How could I lose? Or are we actually just gonna fight Durante?
Golbez!
Apparently, yes.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Hello? Memoriat Durante. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez, and yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm. So, yeah, I guess like the big reveal that Durante is Golbez, it kind of works, but on the other hand, like if you know what Golbez looks like in after years, then you can kind of see it coming, because Durante looks not maybe exactly like that, but very reminiscent of that for sure.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
I mean, unless they pull like a weird counter twist and it actually isn't.
I
will not hold back.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Balls? Just some explodey balls.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Oh, we got a spread. Spreading. Zero kind of ran along with me. You know, a pet peeve of mine is Contrapass, so I think that's gonna... Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna need to stay in the middle. A pet peeve of mine in this game is actually people, when you have those like AoE markers that follow you around, is that people kind of seem to think that those circles cannot overlap. So they sort of run way too far. Hold on. Okay, this is safe. Yeah, they like spread out a little bit too much, often making it quite tight for everybody else. When all you really just need to be doing is staying outside of the circumference of one of them. Okay. Hard slashed.
Prepare yourself.
Hello? Twilight phase.
It's over, my friend.
Dark impact. Well, this seems like I need to run. Run!
I will not hold back.
Too slow. The white mage life. Too slow. I can't take another hit here, or I'm out. And you know these clowns can't deal with it without me.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Alright, this should be safe. Stola dropping some limit breaks over here. Old magic. well, I still have the opportunity to kind of save myself with my own magics. That's a good thing about being a healer, you can always make sure that you live, no matter what. And I mean, that is actually, it is always important to make sure that you can live before you make sure that anybody else can live. Because you're the only one who can help them. Duty complete. I mean, this does paint us actually as the ones who win here, though, so... But I'm sure it'll change in the cutscene.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Dead.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Dead.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Oh yeah, Zero did drop this crystal. I just remembered that Zero dropped this crystal when we last left. which
We've
is
been
why it was
released
here.
from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
So it's all our fault.
Thus will the way open to the promised land and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Estinian.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
Blink.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Nope. Yes. Too scary.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Grah.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
You'll do it us here?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Hole.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Should have just had me jump over Golbez. Whee! Actually just jumping into the dark hole.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Am I not?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, Stoller knows. Have you seen how many final world-ending bosses I beat?
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Yeah, I'm the Azure Dragoon.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Some epic grunting. I was guessing they were gonna cut out at that. I wonder if they'll survive. Gravity. And another square. Dragon? What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. It's Zeromus. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. The all-convenient plot device. Release Ashdaja, or I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Yeah, the barrier. Be gone from my sight. Oh, we're getting the Zeromus music though. We have the Mog Jams. Oh, it stopped. No, it's still going. This one I assume is gonna go faster though, since this is the new trial, so everybody's doing this. It says less than 5 minutes. Let's hope it is. Hello. This very much looks like the Zeromus sprite in Final Fantasy IV. It's a very overall different kind of conclusion that you get with Zeromus here, because like in Final Fantasy IV, Zeromus isn't necessarily as much created as it's just sort of creates itself in a way. In that you have Zemus, who is the like main villain of Final Fantasy IV, and then Zeromus as the final boss is kind of just like the hatred of Zemus personified. In Final Fantasy IV, Zeromus is also like clouded in this darkness first, and you're unable to do any damage, just like Zero couldn't defeat it before. But it's like the prayers of all the people on the planet that come to help the party and dispel the darkness. So I guess in that sense it's kind of similar to how the light was used, although it's not used directly on Zeromus as it is in Final Fantasy IV. But I also started thinking that while we don't have exactly any like direct characters on the good side of Final Fantasy IV, as we have Golbez and the Four Fiends as Zeromus. Zero actually has a bit of like Cecil in her, because she is, you know, half human, and she also is somebody embraced by darkness who then at least somewhat like tries to embrace light here as well, in a way. She doesn't quite do like full-on paladin transformation or anything, but maybe in the future she will. She is a paladin in the flashbacks as well. So there's that, and yeah, she of course opposes Golbez in that sense, and though they don't have any like relation in that sense, they do share a connection, at least. But we'll see how it goes, and it gives me hope that Golbez did say that, you know, maybe if you were more powerful than Zeromus, he would consider joining you. Because that's, like, obviously what Golbez does is turn to the good side. Well, he never was really evil to begin with. Sort of. We'll see. Full party. Summon people. Good thing we don't have anybody in a frog costume. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. Okay, that's just a big boom. Oh, it's a big boom. Gotta heal to max. Uh-huh. Some more booms. Okay, that's a big one. It's a very big one. It's gonna be multiple times. It's a Lilybell situation. This is similar to what Golbez did. Okay. That's probably gonna start following us. Alright, that worked out. Void Bio. What now? It's just some Neo style dodging. Stifle darkness in mean abiding. Oh, hello. Big bang. Very big. Zeromus expands its domain. Is there a world? Maximum HP is decreased. Interesting. Oh. Have some sort of timer on. Acceleration bomb. I took a vulnerability stack there. I wonder why. Like, what was I supposed to do with the bomb? I am not sure. Hello? Seems fine. Oh, that's like... Isn't that like the Final Fantasy 4 thing? Blunt resistance down here, so you gotta be spread out. Oh yeah, that hits several times. Black hole. Your souls are mine. Run. It's a pretty cool looking attack. In the middle. Spread out again. Oh, we now have some stuff around here. Oh, they explode. Right. Black hole. Seems like it might be an interesting X trial. Though it also seems like it might be... It depends on what kind of mechanics it introduces, but it might actually not be that difficult. So far it seems more like just whole group just go around in the same spots. Big crunch. Sustaining damage over time. This all knocks again. This is gonna put us into the Doom. Speedy recovery there. And then this explosion. I guess you could just stay in the middle as well. And then this one, the big one. Let's get the bell out again. I love the liturgy of the bell. It's so great because it's just like when you have those attacks where the boss just keeps pounding you with a lot of power attacks, you can just like, it just does it for you. Rend the Rift. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nostalgia. We can see the moon. There's some attacks that are a bit reminiscent of Zodiac, which obviously makes sense. Like the whole boss design is kind of reminiscent of Zodiac, in addition to being just Zeromus. Okay, memory puzzle. Whoop. Got Baron going on here. We gotta save the moon bunnies. Moon bunnies. I'm coming for you. I will protect you. They are the ones that I care about here. GG, easy. Roar. So, I mean, let's just create something like this and use it to get to the first. Just have a Stola, you know, summon a big void sent to destroy the barrier to the first. Easy. Fixed. Problem solved. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Exactly what Zeromus says as well. Well, not exactly, but similar to what Zeromus says in 4 as well. Does Zero get all the credit? Well, of course. No, Estinian. Estinian.
Are you alright?
You can't come kill steal from me. Estinian, this isn't your expansion. Come on, please. It's all my friends. The Zero's of course gonna kill steal. Oh, gold bears. He does come around.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Or, like somebody already suggested, we just let it go to the source and kill it over there. Easy. An inopportune time to do this.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria.
I don't blame you, Golbez. I forget people from past expansions as well. From current expansions.
But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Friends.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Dead.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Is she gonna go full light explosion? Or just slowly getting back up? You can do it, Zero, or are you alright, Zero? You can do it. Go full light explosion.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
There we go.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
a bit late to be turning paladin here, but whoa.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Vertra, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Shwoop. GG easy. But does Zero now not have a cool hat anymore? I mean, I guess Cecil actually loses his cool helmet.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Oh yeah, that's why Vertra only has one eye, because the other eye is Varshan. That's right. Now I remember.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
And my axe.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Dead. Classic mini dragon.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
My character's just like, whoa, I can't believe what's happening.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
Honestly, though, I've talked about this before, where I think this is like an improvement, because one way that I don't exactly like dislike it, I don't hate it or anything, but I prefer an MMO story like this to be one where your character is sort of just there, kind of part of a bigger picture and just part of a group that helps out, and then you have your big storyline heroes that you can give very defined personalities to and very defined like positions. And yeah, this is doing it. Like Final Fantasy XIV has always had your character front and center all the time, when compared to something like World of Warcraft, where you're an important random adventurer, but you're still kind of a random adventurer a lot of the time, and it's the like established heroes that are in the limelight, and I feel they've done that here, and I welcome it.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Handshake?
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Friendship? Overall, I feel like they've paid good homage to Final Fantasy IV here. There's some details I kind of wish were different, or some details that are sort of missing, but for the most part, I think they've done quite well here. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vetra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Ashjaja lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azdaja and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Food. Meh. This stuff is actually worth more than 500 gil. You may now enter the lunar subterranean within a party of NPC avatars. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. That Azdaja lives is a miracle made— oh, yes, thank you. Hello? Vitra. Reunited at last. Small screeching.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azdaja, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Where was the froth and foam?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
No.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list.
Nodders.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right? The 13th is in good hands, or you should know about Unukal High and Silver. I mean, yeah, let's go there.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Wait, we've already told you this, haven't we? I thought we did.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Wait. What? They've actually made it happen? I am actually touching an NPC.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Imagine what we can do with modern technology. Wow.
Till we meet again.
Bye.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh yeah, time is supposed to pass differently between different places, so... Apparently they've sort of just hand-waved that way in this case. Like they did with Shadowbringers as well, I guess. Only when it's convenient for the plot. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asdaja is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaja to her original form, Vertra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voids, and as for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Riager. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vertra is prepared to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Bye. I suppose we'll have to rename our Voids and Slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Theris again. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the Void without protective talismans? It would. I wonder if... No, that's the Sea of Stars. Hold on. There's Garlemald. Oh, over here. I wonder if the Allied Tribal quest will actually take us to expanding the last dregs to the Void. Who knows? Alize and Alphanor. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the Void? The fact you've come all this way can only mean there's been developments. I'm all ears. Your ears are pretty small.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the Void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart, or Zero sends her thanks. Sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Clap, clap, clap.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Bye. Old Sharlayan. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? Well, not really. An audience with Lord Fortunal. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with his Skolak. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you waiting. I trust you won't object if Skolak Montachane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Suze has news that she would share with you. Yappers? So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Han, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. Stola loves reports. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Jankol not least of all. Now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Feeling like this might be the last quest right here. Growing light, it is indeed. Stola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Azdaja's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Sharlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Tsuze? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to the matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Quest accepted. But food. But food. No, that's the world unsundered. It's kind of strange that they put it over here in the First. I guess because you go there through the Crystal Tower, so I suppose the connection there. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Rin is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug at once. I guess Lena gets some more lines here.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria Crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Where's Gaia?
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Not us.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Yeah, there's Gaia.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hello.
Do I know you?
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Don't tell me you lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Well, I tried. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it will be interesting to see where those who two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had the faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrand will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Then back to Megaduta, but first I do want to check again if they have any new things to say over here. It might be just after the end of this whole quest, but since we are here in the Crystarium, we'll just go and give a quick check. No, yes, no. This way. Nope. Nothing new there. Ciela? Nope. Nothing new there. Back to Radzatam for some free food. I suppose teleporting around doesn't take that long, so we might still make it to the Great Feast. And if it's really that great, then it should be going on for several days. Mistress Adal, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marines Mayhem, and you are a guest of honor. Pretty small place for a great feast. This is like a small get-together. All the people we saw.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Nabdeen really has a strangely smooth face.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Me? Stay quiet? Surely not.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
In January.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
A little screech. Is everybody coming over? Calling all dragons? It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Bye, Stono. See ya. Suze, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaja's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razathan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaja my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Shistola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. 5,000 gil. All the money. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, is going to be Kryl with the letter.
Everything appears to be in order.
Been working for a couple of months.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Kryl's smash invitation.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
So, In other words, none of this really had anything to do with Trail. I mean, maybe there will be connections. Maybe we'll do some Void stuff as well, but...
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
The end. Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. For others to follow. There we have it. The end. So we really just only got like, well, they kind of teased it throughout, but we really only got it there at the end, you know, that it's going to connect to Dawn Trail, and of course in 6.55 we will have some quests, a couple of quests probably, that will really bring in the connection. But yeah, that was cool. As said, I think they did well with homaging Final Fantasy IV while keeping it in the 14 kind of space. Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today then. Yeah, thanks to everyone for joining, and see you next time, whenever that's going to be. Bye.